Oh, girl, evening, everybody. Once again, ow. Hit my knee on the damn computer. Bad computer for being in the place that I put you. That you are constantly. Whatever. Okay, anyway. It's time for Final Fantasy V. We're starting off the week on Wednesday with Final Fantasy V. Sorry for not streaming yesterday, but I got kind of like just. I was focusing on stuff for university, getting classes done. Stayed up basically all night working on a paper because I wanted to just get it out of the way now so I could work on other shit later. So class will take priority. I can't guarantee streams will always be regular as long as I'm in school. Sometimes I may need to just say fuck a stream for the sake of my academics. You know how it is. You also cannot post on Tumblr that I'm going live because that site's fucking broken. Nothing ever works on Tumblr. But this is how it is. Also, I was a bit late today because I was hanging out with my cat a little bit. You wanted some attention, and then also I was just watching Kyria and enjoying the stream and all the Pokemon talk. Again, you know how it is. Also, why did I go to plug this into my phone and not the Retroid Pocket? I mean, technically they're both Android devices at the end of the day, but well, whatever. So yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night. I went to bed very, very late, which was unfortunate for my cat, who likes me being up nice and early. There we go, the Game Boy Advance. Everyone's favorite Game Boy, I think. I don't know what people's actual favorite is. I think the Game Boy Advance is the best one. Just because, I don't really like the form factor of the first two. Too vertical. A good handheld should be, more horizontal. It should be fatter than it is tall. At least to me. I like having a nice wide screen, be able to comfortably place my hands on both sides. Like here in the beep, 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 Shining Soul. I did look at Shining Soul. Also, speaking of the GBA, the Game Boy of Advanced Properties, finished up Avatar: Last Airbender. Yeah, 3 days ago. I think that was over the weekend. I don't know, favorite handheld. My wife can hold either one. Hello, Katie. How's it going? Yeah, I beat this game. This is just a fun little cute game if you want to kill some time and you like Avatar. Back to the peak gaming. Final Fantasy V. I also gotta get the Switch thing up, mobile live dashboard. I've been enjoying watching your Yakuza streams. I can't wait to get to 2 and see what's going on there. Damn finicky wire. Oh, almost had it. There we go. I think whenever I get tired of Final Fantasy games, I'll probably just go to Yakuza 2. It's really nice to say it was very fun. That's why I like coming in and talking shit about whatever's going on in the game. Here's how the party was laid out. Just defeated a mime. So now we can be mimes. What's it gonna do? I need to look for a volcano. Everyone's looking A-okay, right? Yeah. Yeah, we literally won a fight by doing nothing. Yeah, I tried winning the old-fashioned way by actually fighting, but I just got my ass kicked. Because I did look it up, and I could have beaten him the old-fashioned way, but it would have been pretty tough. Yeah, we gotta get the tablet so we can get the ancient super weapon so we can kick X-Step's ass. Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. This is exactly what's stopping that fight. Literally was a Luigi wins by doing jack shit moment. Okay, here we go. Into the depths. The Great Sea Trench. Man, I bet being like in the Marianas Trench would be like scary. I don't really like the idea of going underwater. Very deep. Like I could maybe snorkel or something, but if you said, hey, wanna go to like a big submarine and go like super deep, I'd be like, no, I'm scared this thing's gonna like break apart, I'm gonna drown with like no hope of ever getting up to the surface. I don't like the idea of a death where I can't breathe. I think it's just like tied to my asthma. So I'm like, no, I need to breathe. So I don't think I'd like to go to space either. I'd be worried, it's like, what if something breaks and then, ooh, look at that. The lava there. Like, what if I just like fucking suffocate in space? So I guess I'm not really in a position to ever go to space. The fuck is this? Oh, it's disease. Understandable fear. I have the most understandable fears. You know what? I think you gotta get hit by Bahamut. Yeah, this went to Fork Tower, got the flare and holy spells too last time. Yeah, people all gotta fucking die. I don't like these weird disease worms. Okay, what's the other way? Yeah, I think I'll leave going to the extremities of the earth to other people. Oh Jesus, everything here's like gross and veiny, organic. How much does flare cost? Oh, that's still a lot. Use like bio or something. Oh, that heals them, of course it does. I probably shouldn't know because they're like weird and organic. Okay, poison, not their weakness. So they grow back. Maybe a little MP isn't such a bad thing to spend. I have like a billion elixirs, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna gain the job level, it's ninja level 4. Will you be anything else? I could be a samurai. Yeah, you're pretty good at anything else I'd really want you to be. Moment. Well, I'm going to be a samurai. Ability you have? Cheer Fedora. Actually, I think I wanted you to not have Cheer Fedora. I wanted you to use something else. What was it that I wanted to put on her? I have like some cool ability. Oh yeah, I know. Wait. Maybe, oh, you have no experience as a Dragoon. Okay, we'll get Dragooning then. Let me give you the money toss abilities because it's very good. I wanna give her the ability that's like, I think Ferris has it. Lance. Because she has like the double lance. She has 2 double lances as a ninja. I think it'd be, I wonder if you could do something with that. If you can just like drain a ton of HP and MP like 4 times. I'm gonna experiment with that. Water scroll. They haven't messed around with the scrolls like at all. Kinda forgot I have them. I should wait. I was gonna say, go to the bestiary. I don't think I can from here. I was gonna be like, I just look up their weaknesses. Everything's so fucking gross. You know what? I'm gonna start testing out stuff to see if they have a weakness. Try to do it the manual way by just hitting them as hard as you can. What? Where'd Ferris go? Trench of barf monsters. It's fucking true. They're all gross. Okay, fire didn't seem to do too much. Ryuka Thundara. It's like said Ferris goes up and is gone. So try thunder. Let's try ice. Something's gotta get them. Well, the 2 elements are doing too much. What would be good against a weird barf monster? I don't want to drain you. That feels like it's gonna backfire. Maybe they're just like weak to nothing. You just gotta hit them hard as hell. Okay, Ferris is back. Hello, Sophie. We're fighting the barf monsters in the Marianas Trench. Okay, they gave you a pretty early save. That's nice. Good news and bad news, give it to me. I'm ready for anything. Most of them do have a weakness. Yay! What's the bad news? What if you just like hit me out of nowhere with just like a horrible tragedy that like happened in the real world? It's like, what the hell is that? It's like, well, it's just some bad news. I thought it was gonna be like related into the game. Okay, what's the thing is? Oh, it's holy. Okay, I have that then. Okay, but start using holy magic. Creel. What's your ability right now? Time? Nah, I don't need that. A white mage. I should focus on the summoner, but like, white mage is fuck it. I'm a white mage who's got little cute cat ears. And I'll put summons on the side. Alright, works for me. You have a cat ear Creel. Yeah, here's a new Resident Evil's gonna come out. Requiem or whatever. That's cool. I hope it's a good one. I like it when games are good and not bad. Maybe I shouldn't have pressed that button. I need time magic now. Give me time magic. I guess Bama can just like take a rest and just cast Holy. on everyone. I'll get back to the Resident Evil series one day and play Requiem. I'm not even close to Requiem. I'm on 2, and I don't even have 7 or 8. I don't have 6 or 5 either. I have up to 4. That's it. That's all I've got. You're on 5. Well, you're ahead of me then. Actually, wait, so we can just use Holy on the Spell Blade. Okay, just abducted her. Okay, let's try this. Oh yeah, that's really good. You can use Holy. Yeah, you can make the Holy Sword, like literally. And Holy's not that expensive either. Undo her floating. Whatever. I'll need that for that one little section anyway. Ah! Okay, not every button's a good button to press. Understood. Just float. Make yourself fly. God damn. Man, I need some sick and nasty monsters for this bit. Throw money. Holy sword. Oh damn, that just deleted it. Nice. Damn, but why is like every most disgusting thing in the world here? Just buried everything at the bottom of the sea. Got an Osmos Blade, which sounds kind of fun, but it isn't really that useful, I guess, unless you're running magic on the side. Smell Tita's Alley. We're going through the gross, yucky, barf, puke, vomit monster dungeon, I guess. Also, I assume you're excited for Resident Evil Requiem as well. I think I saw you want to, like, say you're going to clear your schedule for it or something. I haven't 6 around the 360, right? I'd probably play those if I like ever finish up trying to hack my 360. I tried to a couple weeks ago, but I couldn't get it to work. I don't know what I was missing. I was struggling though. I was like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually, but I've been busy lately, so I haven't been bothering with it. Glad to spreading their spores. Let's get out of here. They can play it that way, though. Aren't they like, are they multiplayer like only games, or can you actually play those games alone? 5 and 6. Those are weird. Those are weird games. This is a weird era for that series. Yep. You can play them single player. Okay. I thought they were. I don't know, but I thought maybe they were like, no, you gotta do this shit multiplayer. You have to have friends. I guess it's cool if you have friends or someone to play games with you, but I've notably been, I feel like I've had no one to play video games with. Give me 30 seconds to live. I want more than 30 seconds. I don't know, co-op games are fine, but I've always had a grudge against them since I can never actually play them. And it's like, oh yeah, here's this cool game that came out, and then it's like, oh yeah, it's like either co-op or it's like ideal form is co-op. So it's like, ah, damn shell, huh? Alright, let's go deeper into the fucking gross trench. Oops. Touch the wire in a weird way. Oh, wires. Stop being so finicky. Oh yeah. Speaking of gaming, I finally decided what I'm going to do on Thursdays going forward. So I was making considerations and such over the weekend, thinking, what am I going to play? But I finally came to a decision. It's going to be Portal 2, the second Portal game. I played Portal like way back when, like at the very start of when I was streaming. You know, why not finish it up now? Haven't played in a minute. And now I can actually like play the game without need to like stop streaming because my back hurts. I still can't believe I was streaming with that awful, terrible chair for when I like was starting out. I could not stream like for any sustained period of time. Like, Portal isn't that long, but I couldn't beat it in one stream because my back would just hurt too much. It was fucked back then. I'm glad I have a good chair that supports my back. Turns out back support's really good for you. Okay, rest spot, nice. We went through like a good chunk of the magic. There are dwarves here. I don't think we've seen any dwarves in this game. I haven't seen any elves since like the first one either. I guess dwarves get to stick around though. Wait, also, speaking of Final Fantasy stuff, since we're playing it, I did decide I think I want to play Dirge of Cerberus, the PS2 Final Fantasy VII spin-off. Seems like it could be an interesting and fun time. Look, Lolly ho! There may be only 5 of us, but welcome to the Great Dwarven Kingdom. Thank you for the greetings. Okay, there's 2 and 3. Know anything about the magical lamp? If you take it back where it's from, the lamp's power will be refreshed dolly. Anything hidden away in here. So yeah, I don't have Dirge of Cerberus on the Retroid yet, but when I find some time, I'll get it downloaded and such. Seems like it'll be an interesting bad game, if anything. Rallybo is digging the tunnel, Lolly. Said it would let you get around the world, but why would you want to? This seems to be out of the way. What's up here? Get a shopkeep. What are you selling? Crystal shields, crystal helms, black cowl, circlet. Okay, this just seems like way better armor than what I have. Okay, except for the robes. Time to burn some money. I feel like I don't have a ton of it. Alright, this seems about as good as everyone will get for the moment. Thank you for your business, I guess. It's a good thing small business is still thriving even in the depths of the ocean. How the fuck do the dwarves get deep into the Mariana Trench? I don't associate dwarves with the sea, I will admit. It's not my usual association. This is a big hole. 3 hours digging, goddamn. You can dig in a bit of a straight line, you can do it like Minecraft style. Too many twists and turns. I never worried about it much until now, but it seems like something odd is happening above ground, Lolly. I'm sure a forest is above us. Yeah. It's a little mysterious forest or whatever that's like caught in time or whatever was going on up there. They're like sea dwarves. I wonder why they like the dwarves and keep them around. Remember when dwarves were the mighty subterranean kingdom in the last game? It was like a key ally in our fight against Zeramus and such. How the mighty have fallen. Looking like you drown, you go in your, oh, I can't breathe, there's so much water. Still floating? No. That's not what I want to do. Good toss. Wow! Okay, I guess it's just this little trick. Make you think, oh, you're gonna get a cool chest, and it's like, nope. No items for you, just a little slide. I'm gonna press all the buttons. Press. Okay, did that do anything now that I hit all the buttons? I like pressing buttons. I wish I had more opportunities in real life to press buttons. There's just not enough. Oh, I just realized I didn't equip the gold pins on my magicians. They're wasting magic. Dumb. I mean, I guess you can press, like, buttons on the controller, but I want to, like, press a button that, like, really does something. When you press it, it's like, oh shit, it's rather serious. It's real button pressing time. Anyone can press a game button. I want to press, like, an important button. There's something that maybe breaks something or causes a meltdown of some sort. Or some sort of scientific disaster, like, where the science supposed to be like, well, whatever you do, don't press that button, and then like, yeah, whatever, nerd. And like, go to lean back casually and press a button, and they're like, what did you do? Oh, you don't like that monster? Well, you don't like the gross flesh shit going on here? There we go. You don't like how they look? No, how about I kill them for you, huh? I'll make it so you don't have to see this horrible monster ever again. Or maybe it'd be like that Harold Lloyd movie, Safety Last, where you like press a button, you can like summon your employees. I can be like, oh. Yes, boot cleaner, come in here and fucking shine my boots. And they'd be like, you're not the boss, you're just like some random person who walked in and started pressing the buttons, and they have to like run out before they call the fucking pigs on me for breaking and entering, or trespassing or whatever. And Kaiser Knuckles, what the hell is that? Looks like it's like a monk. Let's get some like brass knuckles. Maybe it's like a gauntlet of some sort. What's the damn items? That's a little ring. Favored by martial artists. Okay. Well, no one here is mastering the martial arts. At least not yet. Kind of abandoned the martial arts for a minute. And sponsors are really gross looking. Okay, now this works normal style. I guess now that I pressed all the buttons. So wait, can I go in here? No. Oh, okay, here's the next tablet. How are we feeling, team? We all healthy? I was about to say, yeah, we're perfect. Butts is a little hurt. There we go, tip-top shape. Reminds me, remember, like, I guess I don't remember it, but, like, I know of kind of, like, period when, like, gross out shit was, like, considered cool and appealing for a bit, where you, like, could tell the kids, like, oh, yeah, it's like, gross and gooey and slimy, and apparently kids love that shit. I don't know if they actually did. What's selling shit like that? Also, speaking of, I've been seeing a little bit on my Tumblr timeline dashboard or whatever. This like picture of like Magic the Gathering art of like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover, where they're like all of the Ninja Turtles, they're devouring a big old pizza. Fuck off! I'm telling a story, an anecdote before I get into a fight. Eh. God, they're chomping into a pizza, but the pizza looks fucking like this, like some disgusting gunk and ooze or whatever. Like it doesn't look like any pizza ever fucking made. The OP of the post is like struggling as people are trying to like point out, like, oh no, the pizza looks kind of like gooey and shit in the cartoons, and they like poke an image like, no, it's normal style then. It's like, I guess I could pull up the art. I should show you to get the imagery across. But it looks really fucking gross. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna unplug the Retroid for a second. Magic Gathering pizza. I'm gonna show you just in case you don't know. Where is it? There's some of like individual slices, but I need to show them eating the whole pie. Shit was gross. Maybe it's on the site. What is to find a gross image these days? I swear it's real. I'm not making shit up. Speaking of gross and film kids, you know about Earthbound's marketing strategy? Yeah, where they said this game stinks. Ugh, amazing marketing. Video game marketing was so funny back in the days. Let me get a bit more vivid in my description. It's just, what if we tell them this game fucking sucks and is gross and stinky and wants to fuck you or whatever? They just did whatever. Food chain art is pretty gross. Scratch and sniff poster. Uh, Man, they made it literally stink, huh? Where's the damn image I'm looking for? I guess I just go to Tumblr. I'll just show you the damn post then, because I can't find it on the internet. Just normal style. Okay, I found it. This is the fucking food chain. This is a gross ass, yucky pizza they're eating. I saw this, I was like, man, that really is fucking disgusting looking. How do they make a pizza look like that? I just saw an ad, also just on Tumblr scrolling, where they're saying like, Nintendo will put out like some DS thing. It's like, yeah, you can touch me down there for the DS. I'm not sure if that's real. Probably is, but you never know on the internet, I guess. So they're telling you fuck your DS, swapping pizza and stuff like that just for the sake of it. Yeah, if I was playing like Magic the Gathering, which I have never done, by the way, this is what I'd make a deck out of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shit, just so it like unnerve my opponent, get in their head, mind games style, and they'd be like, "What the fuck? That's disgusting." That I'd win because they wouldn't be able to process my Ninja Turtle disgusting art attack. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's fucking gross. Back to gaming. Yeah, advertising. So is awful Magic the Gathering art. Ads. I hope it's Magic the Gathering ads or ads telling you that this game stinks. Okay, there we go. Is Retroid plugged in? I think I gotta like reset it. The properties. They should run back the Earthbound advertising campaign. Like they're gonna re-release Earthbound for the Switch 2 if you prefer. One day. They should try it again, give it one more shot. Just say this game stinks one more time. Yeah, I don't know why gross out shit was so popular back in the day. I mean, I don't know. I don't like things being gross. I like to be clean. I always kind of prefer to be on the side of cleanliness. When I was younger, I don't know, I guess kids just found it funny. Like they find farts and poop funny. Kids and Edmund McMillan. Okay, you're back. So we're going to get into a fight, probably. Gotta get ready. I mean, I guess we are ready. Actually, I think I will switch. Okay, you're back. I'm going to switch Elena into a different job. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for the ads to end. But actually, I don't know what this enemy is going to be. I still want to switch Elena into something different. Okay, Mystic Knight. You know what? Why not you be a summoner for a second? Fuck it, just use Bahamut, I guess. Hope it's giant acid breathing rabbit. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Let's get Kaiser Knuckles. I gotta position her so she's out of the way. I mean, I hope it's weak to holy. That's kind of like what my entire team is based on right now. Wink, wink. Well, I don't think we're getting a rabbit. I think we're getting a hog. Extesenus, oink. 2 hogs. Told us to kill you, oink, oink. 3 hogs. Orders, you know, nothing personnel, oink. Oink, oink, oink. They aren't hogs, they're just fucking gross looking. You know what? Use your sword with flair. Nothing personnel, but see if Holy does actually work on them. First and foremost, Hog Squad. It's not bad, not bad. Bahamut, get out there. Let's try to get a little flare on the lead. Mr. Green over there. Ouch. Okay, we might need a little bit of healing. Like, desperately. Okay, we got one. Ooh, it came back. Curaga, whole team. Okay, Creel, you stay on healing. Rest of the team, kill them all! It's going to take them all down at the same time. Actually, we've been pretty healthy. The taste dog of the team. And then hopefully... Oh crap. Doesn't have enough for another Bahamut. Use Titan, and then we'll give you some extra... We'll give you an elixir. Actually, no. You use Curaga. Varus will give you an elixir. There you go, full MP. Use Slowok on them or something. Slow them down real quick. Okay, I didn't do shit, but whatever. Bahamut time. Okay, maybe just kill him quickly then. Oh, with swiftness. There we go. Victory! Good fuck, Hog Brothers. Third tablet. It was written on the tablet. See the magic seal in the flow of magma. Meteor. Oh, we got Meteor. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Which magic is Meteor? Immortal. That might be time. There's an achievement up there. Okay, so finally we have Meteor. Sick. Nice to be on the other end of it, I guess. Get out of here. Don't want to kill Tella. Yeah, everyone be really careful. Don't overuse this. You'll end up like our old friend Tella. Tella. Too bad he was so old and his age made it so he died when he cast his spell. Oh, this is a sealed castle. I don't want to go here yet. I need one more tablet. Let me out. Damn it. Parked on the wrong side. I'm not fighting you. You're beneath me. I should shoot this out, Meteor. Oh well, next enemy I see, they're getting a Meteor to the face. So I guess I can switch up the jobs now. You can go back to being a Dragoon and get an experience there. It really does have some great designs. I think this game also just has like a ton of, I guess like a ton of new designs. Like, I'm going like 6, but I like these better. I really can't say yet. There's like a lot of fresh ones I think in 5. I think a lot of the ones, at least when I was playing the PSP versions with 1, 2, and before, you know, like at some point I kind of like saw a bunch of them already. This has some sick as hell designs. It's through a town that, yeah, okay, I can just stop in for a quick little nap. So I guess Creel doesn't need to be a white mage anymore, as fun as it was. I only focus back on being a summoner. You can hold time magic on the side so we can try out Meteor. I should look at the bestiary like in game. I feel like exit the game to look. So let's rest, save, and take a look at the bestiary. I want to look at the designs without them trying to kill me. A little like quick art appreciation break. So let's see, I can't wait to get to like 6 and Final Fantasy 7 as well. To due to their, you know, lofty reputations. Save, exit the game. Back into the game. Look at the bestiary. There are all these beasts and ghouls and monsters. No, not that. Extras. Another Faith Bind. I mean, I've heard this is like, at least, if not the best one, it's the best of the, of like the first 6 ones, the 2D ones. It would be. I remember when fighting just skeletons, little bandanas on them. Yeah, I remember these fuck up guys. I love these ones. They're so insane looking with the flesh ripping off the skull and the tongue going straight through. That's a really good one. The little spikes on you. You're so cute. Look at that little face. You're like a weird bull, rhino, boar. You're like every horned animal ever. This was just a slug. The Gale, a cat with little like wings. Trees is really colorful. I like the face that Elftoad's making. Looks like it's suffering. That's the Richard Mage. He looks cool too. I just strap on things as a fucked up party of fucked up people fucks up, which fucks them up more than they try to unfuck what they fucked up. That's a lot of fucking. I remember the guys who were just named Page 32 and whatever. Including our most friends. We have a Dove Lizard too. That was a fun one. The Skull Eater who murdered me violently. Desert Killer. What a name. This is a great old mage design. Every dungeon is really good. I mean, I feel just like a lot of the dungeons in this game, they're always throwing something interesting at you. It doesn't feel like too samey or whatever, which I really appreciate. This was pretty cool looking design too. The Lamia too. I always like the ones that are just like, yeah, it's just like a cute girl or cute monster girl of some sort. I may be a bit biased. The Hydra looks cool too. And the recolored Ghidra. So let's look at a Tsuchinoko. We'll put Chariot. Who's this little guy? Really is really good pixel art. Move Leader. Look at some of the bosses. Yeah, there's the big T-Rex. This one's just like a little bunny. Hellraiser bunny. Bunny. Oh yeah, this one was just like just a guy. This is a real life like a dude that could exist. Yeah, here's our gross friends. They just call them Unknown. These just these little freaks. Yeah, weak against. Oh, water could have hurt him too. That was just John Sekiro. It really was, huh? And I like this one a lot too. The fucking just like weird membrane holding up this bunch of half skeletons. Okay, here's some of the bosses. Oh, just a big fucking cannon. Yeah, good old Gilgamesh. The music. Okay. Special boss music. Man, the art's so insane. It's so cool what they could do with just like a bunch of pixels. Back then. Really liking this design. That one's real good. Oh yeah, Carpet Wizard too. Yeah, Triton, Nereid, and Phobos. And there's famed mimic Go-Go, our favorite mine. There's Bahamut. Okay, that was fun to look through. We'll trip down memory lane. Yeah, really great art. What was the last clue? I already forgot. Yeah, I need a refresher. You ask the sages, and you go to them and be like, "Ah, sages, tell me, I forgot already." I think like the dumbest hero ever. Oh, jeez, this person can't remember anything. We've entrusted the entire world in their hands. Moons, I think? Triton's definitely a moon. I think Phobos is too. Triton is like Saturn. I think Phobos is Mars. Nereid, I don't know. Aren't those like also named after like Greek or Roman gods? So there might be an association there too. So I'm not sure if they associated with the stellar bodies or if they associated them with the gods. Okay, wait, I need to read this. So where's the last tablet? Island shrine by the wind, beneath the ocean's floor. Beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. Okay. What's the connection then between those three? I mean, you probably could just like look it up on the wiki. They probably like just tell you what the connection is. So where's a lot of rivers? Kinda can't tell. I'll just look around. Any rivers here? There's a river here. Maybe it's like up here. Okay, wait, here's a lot of rivers. Is there a location around here? It's around here? Maybe like... make it to this tunnel here, I think, somehow. Try going underneath. Nope, this is a pretty closed off area of water here. Back up. Wait, no, I think I did figure out how to get in here. Yeah, I did it last time, an accident. And I didn't mean to actually go there yet. It's all coming back to me. Something around here that I could go into. I thought to myself back last stream, I probably need to come here for a reason. Up around here? No, it's like over there. Okay, we're well rested, we saved, and he changed Lennon's position. Otherwise, we're chill. Yeah, I think this is the spot. These things kind of scare me, I'm just gonna run. There you go. Across this tiny little desert. Aha! I'm a genius. Wait, let me save outside. I don't have any cottages. I should have gotten more. Oh, I'll deal with it. Smart leech. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're all so kind to me. Let's go beat up some statues. I hate art. Ignore all that art I was looking at earlier. Art sucks. This is evil. Take care of these guys for me. Dark Souls 1. Should play Dark Souls one day. I've not played a single Souls-like game ever. Maybe deleted for real this time. There we go, easy peasy. We have a single high potion to our names. Get by water beyond its fallen course, the tablet rests. Get the final tablet, and then we can unlock the app to get all the weapons. It's like ride sharing, but for weapons. You can rent a weapon from the cloud or whatever. Damn, this place looks interesting. What's that guy's name? Tonberry. That is Cranberry. Well, this little guy. Well, let's put him to sleep. What's with the little cat mouse and the I don't like that he's approaching slowly though, that's kinda scary. It's kind of like weirdly intimidating, he just has like a knife and is like just slowly walking up to me. Well, let's kill him. Taking a lot of damage. I don't like how you're reacting. You're all scaring me. Stop that. I'll tell you when you win. I'm glad you said when. Because you know I'm gonna win. Wait, I have Meteor. Let's try it out. Spell that killed Tella. Damn, Meteor's insane. Somebody, why don't you like just go die already? Die, please. I hit you with all my strong attacks. No, it just... How would you disappear? It didn't disappear. Die! Die! Go away! Okay. Ooh. Okay, what was he gonna do to me? What was he gonna do to me? He got too close. What was gonna happen? What was so scary? Which magic did we use? That means a good chunk on that guy. I'm just gonna run away. This is not worth the juice isn't worth the squeeze. Bears are a bit of a meme. They approach slowly. How fucked and out. They reach you. Knife out part. That's fuck. That's so ominous. What the hell? They just like slowly approach you, just take all the hits like Michael Myers style, just tanking it, and then they just knife someone to death. That's fuck. It's scary. Why would they do that? Awful. Oh, jeez. Fucking villainous. This is a little serial killer. These guys aren't so tough. I shouldn't be wasting too much time on them. Since my MP, my precious MP. It's really funny. They just put in like, yeah, what if we put in like a creepy little serial killer in the game? Why not? Man, I kind of wish I let him get me then. Too bad I'm too good at the game. You're just like, I can just augment myself with a bit of Thundara. Seems like the play here. I'm getting a little hurt. I gotta do a bit of healing. A bit of Curaga. There we go. Water defeated. Oh wait, I could just like climb with normal style. This meteor again, that's fun. Just spread the damage and pain. Turtle shell. Air knife. Ooh, that sounds cool. I think I have that. I don't recall. The little frog. Touch not by Maiden's Kiss. Okay, I get what you want then. You want the Maiden's Kiss. I have like one of those, I think, in here somewhere. Here you go. Here you go, pal. I thought you'd turn nice. Just become like this. That's how the fucking story's supposed to go. You give him a little kiss and then it becomes nice and it's like, yeah, a little kissy. You can't fucking do that. You can't become a scary dragon. It's messed up. I'll just banish you. Be gone. Dude, get out of here, you. What? Don't death me. I'll flare you. Die! Okay, don't kiss the frog. Frog's a horrible kisser. It's all a lie. I bet this is a pretty nice dungeon to be in for a bit. I bet the water is like cool and refreshing. Ah. Who knows, maybe it's a bit too soggy. I don't know, I bet there's like one of those like bodies of water where it's like super nice and clear and pure and cool and yummy. Take a big little slurp of it. Ah, I almost had it. Maybe a little bit faster. Ah, come on. Right there. Oh, don't make me play score. You're a little hurt. You gotta actually heal yourself one day. Okay, stop attacking Bucks. He's sensitive, he's soft. He hates getting hurt, unlike most people who love getting hurt. Got it. I'm best at traversing dungeons. Big old Kurog on the team. Money work. Okay, yeah, money solves all issues and problems. So I have a handful of antidotes from way back when. Oh no, I'm not dealing with this again. I'm out. I'm shorting. I'm shorting on Tonberry stocks. Goodbye. I think it'd be funny if it was like an enemy that teleport didn't work against. It's like, no, can't get out of that this easily. Okay, that's where I need to go. I always believe video games should be as cruel as possible to players. If you're having fun, then developers did something wrong. And there's also like just a guy like standing at like an odd angle, but yo, shit, we have to stop him before he uses the war. What happened? What's going on? Did he use his power to stop time? A good bit. Thank you, thank you. You know what movie reminded me of Dio and his time stopping powers? Megalopolis. And because like Adam Driver's character can literally just stop time for whatever reason. I don't know why, but I think the movie would have been better if just stream froze for a second. Ah, thank you. I'm just that good of an actor. But I think Francis Ford Coppola should have stole the Dio fucking with full rep on the stairs bit, but have Adam Driver do it to Giancarlo Esposito's character. They should have done that, and the movie would have been a whole half star better. Should have had me on to advise for that movie. I could have made it better. Reflect ring, that sounds really nice. I guess actually it's not very nice if you use like healing on yourself. That's a very, it's gonna be a situational thing. Like if someone just has like insane magic that destroys you, maybe put that on somebody who you want to survive. 3 Dios, fuck. There's 3 of them. I gotta get out of here. I gotta use my own time magic. I gotta use Star Platinum to counter it. a bunch of Dios in the fucking actual manga. I have to use stop time on him quick. You can't stop time if I stop time first. Shit, he's pretty tough. I'm running out of magic. There's some Phoenix Downs, right? Yeah. Some high potions. We have some hello potions too. I know that. I've seen them in the inventory. Where are my hello potions? There they are. Okay, I should just like try to kill Dio instantly. Hey, Phoenix down. I came out net neutral. Wrong way. Okay, I'm just gonna hit you with like flare and every bullshit spot I've had under the sky. I really hope there's a little rest area soon. I'll have to just chill in my little tent and get all my MP back. I mean, I'll just drink the elixirs if I have to, but you know, you always want to save as much supplies as you can. You just like run away for the moment. I have enough magic to do that. Yeah, I can run away a handful of times before I run out of MP. Okay, perfect timing. I do like how it just feels like whenever I feel like, oh man, I could really use like a little save spot to put up a cottage and save my game. The game usually delivers. I feel like the game has a good sense of like, I guess like the level designers have a good sense of like, how far in do you think the player can get before they need like a little bit of like a pause area? Or just like a little pit stop, I guess. I feel like I ask for it and then I get it like almost every time. It's been uncanny. Ah! Ouch. Oh, shuriken, nice. Oh. Alright. Spiky. I should use the Find Pits ability more often, but honestly I don't feel like it's that big a deal. Aegis Shield. I kinda like that right now. Better than the... Better. It's a bit more magic, worse defense, worse evasion. Nah. I think I'll abstain from it. Nope, I'm not fighting Dio. The other guy's scary. I like killed Jonathan Joestar and stole his body, you know, that's like really fucked up of him. Dio actually kill anybody? I'm trying to think, like, did he kill any, like, the main squad? Because Abdul got killed by, like, Cream. He got creamed. The Hog didn't die. Joseph survived. Obviously Jotaro lived on to die later. Polnareff made it out. Was he the one who killed Kakyoin? You know, he only got one person, huh? Despite the build-up, his henchmen did about as good as getting her the Stardust Crusaders. I remember if he killed anyone, I was like, he actually kind of shit at killing people? Kind of was. At least like main characters. Made Jotaro's mom like kind of like sick for a bit. I almost killed her, I guess. Pretty bad. Yeah, it's kind of funny. He's like the big, he slayed a ton of pussy. Yeah, he did fuck a ton. He had 4 different sons. Some of them better than others. Ton of money. If you only killed Kakyoin, that's it. Kinda a little pathetic. You expect a main villain to kill way more people who are important. I don't hate Jordan, but I absolutely do not think he missed spot his bottom the Passion through his character arc. I guess that's fair. But like, who else was gonna be the boss? Like, I think anyone else who had a better claim was like dead. Like, you know, yeah, a lot of people died. I mean, like, it probably should have been Bucciarati, but you know, died. And I don't know. Fugo just like fucked off, so obviously not him. Bakio died as well. I don't think Mista had it in him to be in charge. No offense. Like, who else was left though? Might not have been like a. I mean, it might have just been more of a case of like, oh damn, like the entire mafia structure has fallen apart. Our entire command chain has died, and all of Giorno's friends have died. Who's left? What was the guy who killed the last boss? That guy was kind of scary. That's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame Bruno died. He was a very good mom to the team. You know, considering what he went through, he did pretty well for himself. You know, he should have died a lot earlier. He just fucking sheer willpowered it to the very end. Okay, we're just back down here. He even like gave the whole like, oh, I can't wait to go back home and eat some yummy pizza and have so much fun. He was like giving the whole like death speech. He gave those like obvious death speech and just knew, oh, he's fucked. He's gonna die. It's so bad. Poor Narancia. Never give a speech of like what you're gonna do after the whole situation wraps up. You gotta save that for when you actually win. Wow. I shouldn't keep walking the same way that I keep doing. Anyway, Chad, I can't wait for when we fight X-Death and, we can all go home and, enjoy the meadows and the plains again, and we can have so much fun, and we can eat all our favorite foods, and I can go sleep in my super comfy bed. Never finished 5? Like this 5 or part 5 JoJo? We're on 2 5s right now. And I remember watching 5 like real time when it released. That was so fun. Watching a JoJo part like as it released, seeing all the things that caught on and all the jokes and such. And gonna be excited for the next episode to see what'll happen. Just burnt out on JoJo. That's fair. I was like so into JoJo. I didn't even like wait for part 6 to get animated. I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go read the manga at this rate. So I just read like 6, 7, and I started reading 8. And, I kept up with 8 like intermittently as it was getting updated and finished that off. I mean, 9's like ongoing. I checked out like the couple early chapters, but I find it hard nowadays to keep up with a manga that's like ongoing. I'd rather just like read something that's finished. I don't like the wait because like I forget about it and I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't read that in like months. I wonder what's happening now. But I'm too forgetful. The enhancer. What's the enhancer? What's a sword? Increases magical power. Okay, so it's like more for someone who uses mages and swords. I don't think I never finished the part 6 anime. I watched a couple episodes of it, but I don't know, it's weird, like marathoning the manga and just like going through it and reading it all in one go. That's like, I enjoy that more, but like marathoning a show in one go isn't as fun. You need to be able to like break that out over a longer period of time. Like maybe a couple episodes at a time. Part 7 getting animated. Doing Steel Ball Run finally. Wonder how that'll be. If they're gonna do the same release schedule that nobody liked last time. Okay, we did just have to fall through the hole. Pretty healthy, right? Yeah. The next month? Damn, sooner than I thought. Here. Let's go deal with the boss first. Yeah, I'm sure if I'll watch it, because, I haven't been watching much stuff lately. And I already know how part 7 goes. But, hey, if you haven't seen it yet, grab a bucket of popcorn, you're in for a great time. No one attacked us for this one? That's odd. I'm not used to not being assaulted for the tablet. That tablet. Oh. Okay, somebody wants to fight us for it. Fucking Jester over here. Once Lord X-Step gains the power of the void, will create a world for us monsters. Why won't you interfere? Onyo. Oh, yay? Damn, thanks Leviathan. That's what I assume you are. Beast was destroyed by Leviathan. Let me guess, we gotta fight, yay? Power of my water is strong enough to wash away all sins and make all things pure. But only to those with the ability to fight the void will award this power. Let's go. I mean, I think I'm well equipped. Ow! Well, you know how it's gonna go. It's gonna be Thundaga all the way. Hi, you big dumb sea snake. Damn, it looks really different from 4 here. It looks like he's laughing a bit. That looks like a sleek design, too. Okay, Haste Dog of the team. I want to use on Daga, but I gotta heal Ferris. Ferris, please don't miss. I'm like King of Kissing Bees. Obama was the king of the summons. Anyway, get meteored. Feel scrappy right now. Keep up that scrappy energy. We need it. Need the scrap to go deal with Leviathan. Wow, we're all wet. Then we get shocked. Woo, that's some good stuff. We're getting destroyed. I have an idea. Butts can survive for a little bit. Fuck. Let's stay up, please. You might be going down. Let's get your butt up. Carbuncle going on. You should try that tidal wave bullshit. If you're going down, that's fine. I don't mind. Jump. We'll heal the team. Oh no, you just Kurage yourself, you idiot. Oh my god, I forgot to use Reflect on ourselves, I'm stupid. Never heal, I'm an idiot. Whatever, you know what, Ferris, just handle the problem first. I lived by the carbuncle, I died by the carbuncle. Okay, we need to handle that better. Also, Reflect doesn't work on Tidal Wave. Okay, lesson learned. So a good way to get my ass kicked. Ow. My knee on the damn desk. Okay, so I don't want a carbunk. I need to switch around the jobs. I don't like having my healer and black mage tied to the same thing. Very inconvenient. Ow. Well, I just like took out so much of our health. Didn't kill us. Okay, take us down to 1 HP. Okay, let's not be at 1 HP. That's typically considered not good. I don't want to use my healing items, so I'll just go back from the save. Okay, note, I'll be careful of the crystals that come out of the ground. Just the accidentally missed it then each time. I'm just too skilled, I guess, at games. Okay, let me go get the items. Yeah, I'm not dealing with Tonberry. I don't have time for that. Okay, a bunch of money. There's one more item up here. I'm just gonna teleport so I don't get hurt on the way. Or be as healthy as possible. I just make like one Spellblade. I really only want Dragoon for that one ability. I'm not like too into using it for its own latent abilities at the moment. Okay, let's look at the jobs. You can stay a Black Mage, but don't you have White Magic. Yeah, I think that lets you block attacks, even a Samurai for a bit. Get that up so it can't like physically attack you, maybe. Let's use Black Magic and block. Gold Chairpin. I think that's fine. Okay, Lena, you're gonna be a Mystic Knight as well. Spellblade and two-handed. Max damage. They have the enhancer on. Okay. Ferris, I think, is fine as is. Creel, you're gonna be the healing cat girl again. And what else? I think I still want time on you, so you can use Haste Saga. The Reflect. Oh, I shouldn't put the Reflect ring on you. The Reflect will just go on to Leviathan. Okay, so I guess my plan here is Lena and Ferris to get electricity on their swords, to start slashing away. Butts is casting Thundaga every second, and Creel should be healing us as much as possible. Not a complex plan, but you know what? It gets the job done. Sometimes you just need the classics of just being very strong. And this guy comes over and he's about to get his shit rocked. I definitely should have been healing way more often than I was. Let myself get hurt. I don't remember why it's Tough Cookie. If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna try the Nightcore Band technique again and hope that works. I have to hope he's like vulnerable to stop. Thundaga. Thundaga. Facedaga. Or Facestaga or whatever. Okay, I'm ready. Hope you like electricity, snaky little prick. $999. You see that? Woo. Good shit. Gongaga. Get up, Lenny. You need to keep fighting. Whatever, I'm not scared. We have enough to survive. Spellblade. Spellblade. Oh, okay. Shit, that was easy. Ah! Gongaga! It's so fucking easy. You just attack his weakness super hard. And another reflect ring. Nice. Yoink. Get added to my spell list. I thought it was going to be way harder, honestly. Okay, that takes us back out of here. Alright, I guess we have all the tablets. Let's go unlock our cool new weapons. I have to be somewhat careful, because there's like a scary monster in there, but I don't know. I'm a bit more confident myself. iPads achieved. We've gotten the iPads, now we can carry out Steve Jobs' will. We can summon Steve Jobs if we get all the iPads. Like the super secret final summon. Ads. Better be for Apple products, because that's who I'm at. That's who I'm sponsored by. Love Apple. I love all my Apple devices, such as my Android phone and my Android Retroid Pocket and my PC. Love all my Apple devices. Let's find that place again. It's like right here. Remember, this side is where you land. Save like real quick, like. Okay, I got all the tablets. Oh, he's just gonna read this to me. Yeah, I know the story. Thank you very much, but I have all the tablets. We have to. If we can X that soul here. Let's kill his soul. Soul stinks. It needs to die like immediately. That was a scary dragon here, not a scary X-Death. Reaper's Sword. Ah! It's sliced and diced. Also, I can just like pick her back up really easily. Like, oh no, you hurt, you killed somebody. I have an anti-kill attack, so you know, tough shit. There we go. Look here, X-Death. Give me your dark matter. Okay, here we go. We've got the eye pass. Now, it's time. Tablet. Breaking the seals is what you seek. Approach the one you'd have and speak. But once 3 seals have been erased, the tablet leaves only dust in its place. 3 seals, that means we can only pick 3 out of the 12 weapons. Is that for like each tablet? For like sex death, fucking virgin. That's why he's really doing it. He just wants to have sex. There's like 3 for each tablet or just 3 total, and then I'm like, you're out. Take them all? Okay. What's this one? Magus Rod. Yeah. My rod! I thought that was a spear, honestly. I don't think I use rods too much. When using a mage, I just like have him do magic. Fuck it. I'm greedy. I want all the magic weapons. Okay, what's this one? Fire Lash. Yeah. Yippee! I got another one. Castle's like, oh, okay, they got 3 weapons, now they're out of here. It's like, oh shit, they got the other tablets too? I didn't think I had to give up all my legendary weapons today. But they've all the shitty weapons in this like corner here that I'm never even gonna use. I just want like swords and spears, basically. There's a sword? Asamune. Oh yeah. This is something usable. I didn't expect you to like get a tablet, get the legendary weapons, and then come back. Like go back and forth a bunch. Cause I was always planning on doing it like all at once. Okay, time for the next iPad. Ooh, I'm getting an achievement for it too, nice. Katana. Alright. Yeah, give me. Assassin's Dagger. Alright, then the last iPad. Like a harp over here. Apollo's harp. Like in Hades, when you can like unlock all the legendary historical weapons, even though this game came out like way for it. Got a bell. I mean, I don't think a bell is a very inspired weapon, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. An Excalibur. King Arthur's hands himself from that same old stone. Now I can finally be the King of England. The bell. The legendary 12. 18%. Not Gilgamesh's fake one. Excalibur. I think I still have that too. Sort the weapons out. Where's this shitty sword? Excalibur knockoff. Maybe I threw it at somebody actually. But no, I think I threw that away a long time ago. Okay, Lena, you go back to being a dragoon for the moment. I think I literally threw it at somebody, and it did a lot of damage, to be fair. I think I realized this thing sucks. I'm gonna toss it. I don't know. Yeah, look at you with the Holy Lance. Varus can get Excalibur. Maybe. Can't equip Excalibur if you're a Mystic Knight? Well, that stinks. Fuck it then. Go be like a regular old knight or something. We'll give you Spell Blade as a secondary ability. So you're basically still a Mystic Knight. There we go. Look at this Excalibur compared to the Enhancer. Not that much better, actually. It was the Holy Lance compared to, like... Okay, the Holy Lance is something. Excalibur is not as impressive as you'd think. Let's see, what's this Black Mage, or do you want to try out something different? You know what? I'll keep you as is. Give you the... What's your legendary weapon? You know, equip it. Not even the super rod or whatever. You're gonna stink then. Well, I want everyone to have like a legendary weapon. You know what? Go back to your roots, Bard. Just be a bard. Equip Apollo's harp. What else can you do? Like vigilance on you. Equip the legendary harp. Oh, not the assassin's dagger. Paula's harp, you're a musician at heart. Effective against dragons and undead. Neat. I don't think it's a very good team. I should probably just have you be like something more magical based. Maybe you can be a summoner. Have like black magic on the side or something. Increase the power of elemental spells, but damn legendary weapons again. It's the Magus Rod was the special super one? I don't even fucking remember. Whatever. Creel, you get the Sage's Staff, I guess, maybe? I don't know. You did the Magus Rod. Alright. We did it. We got all the legendary weapons. Let's get out of here. Ow. That looks pretty good. Ooh, okay, Excalibur's looking pretty nice. Let's try Leviathan. Oh, test run. Those were some irregular magic. Okay, yeah, we're looking pretty strong though. I guess it just means we go into the void, huh? I heard there was an earthquake down south. Can only hope that no one was hurt. No one knows caused the earthquake. Wonder if some underground volcano erupted. If only I had a submarine, we could take a look. Okay, I guess we're gonna look at a volcano. Go be geologists then. Let's solve the issues of the Earth and its earthquakes. Little nap. At Karnak, hey, we haven't been here in forever. What are things at Karnak? Probably not the best. Yeah, the Queen's like hurt. Let's go check on the Queen. I haven't talked to her in like forever. Is she still like fucked up? When we kicked her ass? And she was like possessed by evil? By the way. Yeah. She's still messed up. Oh well, not my problem. You know what happens sometimes. I find it funny when you like go back to previous areas to see like what places have like things been pretty static in terms of like changes in dialogue and which places have like actually reacted to things. Like some people are like, damn, Merge Worlds thing is like fucked up, and other people are like, I'm still dealing with my problem from like 20 hours ago. Really, like, no other bigger concerns. Actually, right now, let me get back to Black Mage. I actually had a good chunk of experience there. I'll let you summon on the side. Feel cool with it. Okay, let's see what's going on with the fucking earthquakes. Down south. If I were an undersea volcano, where would I be? Maybe somebody in like one of the towns down south knows what's going on. It has to go over here or something. If they've got any clue what's going on with earthquakes. Hey, I'm here. It felt like an earthquake. Anyone know what's going on? Do you care? Who cares? I probably should actually talk to these people. I think they would give me hints about the tower. Oh well. Yeah, just tell me old news. Maybe it's even further south. Well, it just did say like south. It wasn't very specific. Wait, that thing looks interesting. No, I'm not seeing too much around here. It's relatively calm, all things considered. I don't see any volcanoes or the like. That must have been the wind. Do you have any more details about the earthquake, or is it just like, something down south, I guess, go deal with it? That's what you do as a little hero, you go deal with all the problems everyone tells you to deal with, you got no will of your own. Do what anyone tells you. You don't put up a fight. Okay, sages, expand upon what the hell you're talking about. Yeah, like, do you have any more information? Oh, these guys are still talking about the damn tablets. You're the only one who knows anything. You're just like, it's somewhere down south. Okay, yeah, I keep asking him. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Down south. I could be like here, maybe. Didn't say how far south, I guess. Maybe I went too down. Otherwise, where else would I look? Okay, so I've been to the upper right one. Maybe that one all the way to the left. Been in that one. That's the Mime Tower. Nothing on the map that's marked. Curious. Maybe it's down here or something. Tiniest undersea volcano in the world. Nope, it's just a way into the water. There's a little, like, tiny lake on this, like, edge of the world. I don't see many volcanoes here. Let me take a gander at things. It's okay, send me a friend request. Yeah, totally. I didn't think I thought we already were, honestly. Oh, okay. South of the Phantom Village. Of course. I'll be friends with you. You're chill. Actually, there's something else I wanted to do to you. I think I need to pull up, like, Twitch. You're here quite often. Hold on. Wait. Game's gonna go dark for a sec. Or at least, like, not gonna be active. Maybe even a sword, because you're here all the time. I need another knight. Just in case. Imagine I did the thing where I tapped both your shoulders with the sword. You are a constant presence, which qualifies you to be a moderator. Which is pretty much the only qualification. You're here all the time. Hello, Elgato? Why aren't you getting the signal? 07. There we go. Oh shit. Raiders. Leech signal moment. How's it going? How is the Divers of Hell? Kyrie helped Perry. Pretty fun. Yeah, I hope it's fun. I've been collecting some iPads. I got some legendary weapons. My friend from getting my modded to be a cowboy game. You love being a little cowboy, don't you? Gotta have your little hat and no capes, and you gotta get your sick revolvers. But you know what cowboy game I want to play that I got on my retro? I want to play Red Dead Revolver. Rootinest tootinest out there, zombie. Cowboy hat does add to it. But yeah, I was getting some iPads. We got the legendary weapons, including Excalibur and Masamune and such, and Apollo's Harp. So all the legendary weapons. And there's an earthquake down south, so I'm investigating my submarine. Hold on one moment, though. I have some food ready. Freelos from this game? Yep. There she is in her little cat ear magic. That was Final Fantasy XIV original? Most of the things that game is original. Oh my god. She's in Final Fantasy XIV? That's sick as hell. I want to get back into Final Fantasy XIV, but I've been like pretty busy lately. So I haven't had time to like mess around with the MMORPG. She's like a major character? Goddamn, all good for her. I'm glad that a character from this game could be a major character in that game. I've been loving Final Fantasy V. This game owns. It looks really a crack somewhere. Something. Oh yeah, I think this is it. Mysterious thingy. Some incredible forces coming up from the sea floor. Damn. Why they chose her of all people? God. Like time and space being twisted, it's sucking us in. Freaking suck. Ah. You finally arrived. Come on, let's check it out. Let's check out that ominous, like, disembodied voice. I don't know why he's named Bud. See, I have no clue. I mean, that's like his original name, and I decided to call him that instead of Bart's because I thought it was funny. I don't know why they call him Butts. Maybe it's not as funny, I guess, in Japan. But yeah, I don't know. You should put Ferris in Final Fantasy XIV to be a little funny. I think over time it's lost its funniness to me. I'm just like used to him, you know. It's like, yeah, that's Butts. That's my guy right there. That's one of my buddies. The door slammed shut. Well, damn. Sealed by mysterious power, isn't it always? You cannot enter. What are these crystals? A warrior spirit. Cannoneer. I think I've got some new jobs. Aren't these like the GBA exclusive jobs? Gladiator. And Oracle. Neat. Oh, hello. Who are you? Hey, I'm a traveler. I'm a traveling merchant, ever searching the world for rare and wonderful items. Recently, my ship was caught in a big storm and I washed up in here. Right side, mysterious cavern under the sea is just bound to be full of neat loot, so I figured. Yeah, there's nothing here. Uh, Nothing at all. What these crystals? Oh, those are dime a dozen. You know, they're not very special crystals. I feel like you can just find them anywhere. You probably couldn't sell them for very much. Hell yeah. First our Oracle. Oh, he's gonna give me the tutorial. The power to predict, retelling helpful or harmful phenomena that will happen to themselves or those around them. Earthquake, tsunami, illness, all these can be predicted and made to befall enemies. Careful, sometimes they'll affect the Oracle himself. Through necessary conditions to spark each phenomenon, well, that's something you just have to figure out for yourself. Predictions come in 3 ranks. Higher ranks take longer to come true, but have more drastic effects. Like they say, good things come to those who wait. Anyway, after a little practice and maybe a little luck, effectively using predictable breeze. That's why gladiators. They're really happy. That's why they're called gladiators. They're so happy. They're always smiling. They love fighting in arenas for the delight of the Roman Republic. The citizenry. Fighters fight like they're born with a blade in their hands. You can be a gladiator in 14, right? Good job in that game. But I think that's like the path my cat girl is on. Maybe the job she just has. Try to get the kill. Between their blade blitz technique and their finishers, they got the power to take down almost any foe. Last but not least, the cannoneers. These explosive experts use their ability to combine, always get the best bang for their buck. They're banging all the time. Combine lets cannoneers put together ammunition with various other items for different effects. Buckshot, blast shot, blitz shot. Combine different ammo with different items and see what happens. Actually, I'd love to help you guys get started selling some ammo right now. I'm all sold out. How about this? I'll go talk to my supplier and then I'll be more than happy to help you with all your ammunition needs. Most on the go, look for me when you're in towns or castles. I'm usually lurking around the equipment shops. Gotta keep tabs on the competition. This is the beginning of a beautiful and profitable relationship. See you around. Alright, I'm just gonna press the skull button. That's ominous. I'm gonna go save. Just get out of here. Before I press any buttons and get myself killed. That's nice. So we got 3 new jobs. They're bubbling up. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Let's check out the new jobs. Where are they? Let's see. Oracle, Cannoneer, Gladiator. Maybe you can just use like any weapon. That sounds really good. Why not? Let's try it out. It's a bit of a misnomer. The actual etymological root of gladiators, are their known propensity to eat people's happiness. Oh, they eat people's happiness. That's fucked up. We should kill all the gladiators. Also, parry a 5-stream streak. Hell yeah, that's a Final Fantasy 5 streak. So appropriate. What if we just use like Gladiator Spellblade and put it on like some insane legendary blade? Spellblade. Special streak. Excalibur really the strongest weapon you've got. Yeah, it is. Okay, Ferris, you can try being a gladiator. But you can maybe be an oracle right now. Yeah, because I like how Lena looks in the Cannoneer outfit. You can try being the oracle, I guess. There's that big giant ring on your head. It looks like when like a little mouse in a cartoon or something, they wear like a little ring on their head. It's like a little crown. It's like small enough to. I thought that's a condom for a second. It says condemn. Let's give you some magic on the side. I'm like in black magic. There you go. New classes. Well, let's go see what that bubbling is over the... Okay, it doesn't seem to be... I guess it just marks like where this is. Wait, I didn't save. Oops. I just messed around with the jobs and then I didn't bother saving. I got really scrumbly. No, wait, back up. I might take a little break. I might save and then take a break to eat my food. I might put something on. We still have like the mouse video to watch. We're like part way through. We got the water mouse. A little bit of liquid in it. Let me save and we can go do that and I can eat my delicious chili that I have waiting for me. Then we can test out these new jobs and see what the hell they're all about. Let me pull that up. If I'm not finished by the time that'll put on Mr. Sausage. Where's that mouse video? I need to look at my history of YouTube. Here it is. What is it? Watch it Friday. Okay, I'm gonna plug in my keyboard. Hope you like old mouses of the computer variety, not of the animal variety. I don't think the animals get that old, but I don't know. Watch a Forbidden Mr. Sausage video? It was unpleasant. I'll definitely do that like after. Can we find it anywhere? I guess I just like look it up. Ballot Mr. Sausage. Scenes Firefox. We'll do that after. I mean, I don't think I'll finish my chili that fast. Yeah, there's also a fucking PT Cruiser mouse, and one's just made of wood. Just if you want a wood finish on your mouse. It's out there. I'll look for it. Fuck it. I'm not scared. I like the water.
Just
Oops.
the particular Aqua mouse. Well, what are we waiting for? We've got the Aqua mouse.
The audio.
One of many such Aqua mouses, but this is the one we're going to be talking about. Not this specific branding or anything, just the particular Aqua mouse. And we'll get into that just a little bit because there are a lot of these. This one in particular is the model number AM940P, which I think
Banned
is
for
from
saying ballot. Bad word.
2006, maybe 2005.
Can't believe you'd say that,
He started
Barry.
showing up on the market around
Anyway, I don't know.
2005.
Yeah, this guy
And,
talks about old computers.
I don't know about if I'd say that on the market is the
Or
right
computer
phrasing
accessories.
there. I mean, there were some of these sold at retail, but for the most part, you just kind of ended up with one of these from what I've seen. A lot of them were related to some company or a business or industry or whatever and given out at trade shows or one of those things where it's like, you just ended up with these in the office, or if you were in a pharmaceutical thing, maybe it was swag for a convention or service reps. Right alongside the ink pens and keychains and tote bags, you had the Aqua mouse devices, and some of them tied into what the company was about, some of them don't. Like this is for Paxil CR, whatever the heck, and it's just got a little random person in there on like a, what is that, a kayak, whatever they're doing. They're paddling around, and you got some water and oil that's colored, and that's it. It's just a thing that's in there, and some other ones, you just get them, and you have a little fish in there. There were so many of these things. Oh my goodness. I've seen so many of these, so many different designs.
I would have loved having one of these.
That I just kind of forgot
Actually,
about.
I kind of still would have want one.
These and some others for a long time.
It's kind of sick.
And I really never found them interesting until more recent years when a lot of people online did. I was like, oh yeah, those things.
I want a little fishy in my mouse.
Cool. There's just so much of that Frutiger Arrow stuff going around now. People are just enamored
Wait,
with
no.
Y2K
I want
stuff.
a penguin.
Yeah, I just saw
a lot of penguin in the water.
These Aqua mice on social media, and if you look on the Google
I think I saw a penguin there
for the Aqua mouse, it's been trending upward notably for the last couple or so years. But yeah, who actually made these things? Because it's not always obvious. I mean, some of them, they don't even have like a company name on them. Well, this one doesn't for a different reason. We'll get to that. But yeah, a lot of them just say Aqua on there. Well, originally they did usually sometimes come with packaging, which gives away that it was from the Liquid Star Enterprise Company Limited. Now, they weren't the only company making mice like this, but they were definitely the main one. And that was under the Aqua brand. Sometimes it just says Aqua, sometimes it does say Aqua Mouse. And the whole thing was probably invented by a Mr. Hua Shu, or at least that's who's listed on the patent for this in 2004, which has been abandoned, by the way. And yeah, like I said, there were so many designs of these from different companies, a lot of them from pharmaceuticals, but definitely not all of them. And it looks like a lot of them, from what I've seen, did come with a floppy disk of some kind and a manual, but none of mine ever did. And even if it doesn't say Aqua Mouse, you can always tell because of this sort of
Hey, Chad, you want the Hershey's chocolate
to the mouse buttons there to just sort of go up, and then it's like this. I don't know why they chose that, but they all do have that design, the same shell ever since 2005, more or less. Some of them have a scroll wheel, some of them don't. It's just, there's a lot of variations. I'm assuming you can just kind of get whatever you wanted. And eventually they lost the ball here, and they just started calling these optical mouse on the bottom. And then that brings me to this one right here, which just says dual mode mouse.
Yeah, I've never seen one
also USB-C,
like in real life.
and wireless and 2.4 gigahertz and Bluetooth.
Hope he cracks it open. I want to see what the juice is.
Even though it is the exact same design,
I want him to like pour it out.
It feels a lot cheaper, but it is the same casing. They're using the same molds pretty clearly, but it's been updated, and I don't actually know who is making these things anymore. Like, you can just get these newer ones on any given online retailer that sells cheap plasticky junk. Usually they're listed as like Y2K Aqua Mouse or something like that. I don't know. They're just trying
My
to
dreams of a novelty
and they do cost a lot
penguin
less
mouse
than
that
the
isn't very
ones,
good is alive
but
and real.
they also feel pretty cheap. So whatever, though. I mean, it's still an Aqua Mouse.
I don't need a new mouse. I have a good one.
Still in there. Over time, the water starts
I like it.
evaporating very slowly.
I have a penguin.
But anyway, this is just one of those things that became fascinating, sort of, over the years. So let's try these things out. We have one of the originals from the mid-2000s, and then this modern one, which, yeah, again, this one feels much cheaper, but it's not too far off. Just slightly different clicks, different quality of the plastic. Again, you can tell this one is much cheaper made. But yeah, let's try the Aqua Mouses.
I feel like I'm really at the ocean right now.
Appropriate theme to go with here, and yeah, it is immediately just fine as a mouse, and kind of enjoyably distracting to see the fluids move around inside there whenever you're using it. Although it's mostly under your palms, so not exactly the most visible place for a little tchotchke, but it works, and it's a good little mouse. Honestly, no big complaints about any of these Aqua mice that I've used over the years. They're accurate enough. But there is just the one thing about it that I do find a little bit odd. And no, I don't have any kind of things affecting this. But if you look at the mouse cursor, like it kind of keeps moving just a tad after I stop. It's like, it's like it has momentum or something. Almost as if you were doing a track ball and rolling it like that. But it's not. It doesn't exactly come to a dead stop. So I'm not sure what that's about. Accuracy is pretty good though. I mean, it's just a nice smooth ball mouse.
Nobody steals our chicks.
And in terms of gaming, I mean, it's honestly fine. Again, once you just get used to that slightly odd ball control. Whoops. It's not really bad at all. I really do prefer
Scarlet
the
Phoenix.
optical
Yeah, he's got
version
Max
of
Payne
these
on this.
because those, from what I remember,
I want
were
to play Max Payne.
just fine.
I really enjoyed Alan
Actually,
Wake.
yeah, I wonder if I can get that working.
We'll play another Remedy
They don't
game
actually
sometime.
know if this will be compatible with Windows 98. We can try. It's one of those that has one of these little teeny little Wi-Fi dongles. All right, well, it has detected this, and I do have generic like USB and mouse drivers going on here, so hopefully wireless device. Hey, there we go. So we have dueling Aqua mice here. So they're both working at the same time. And this one, yeah, they've also added this little RGB LED inside there, just cycles through different colors and makes the liquids glow even more. It's a nice effect, not something that I ever saw in any of the older ones. Yeah, just a little bit of extra silliness. I quite enjoy it. But yeah, this, there's none of that problem that the, that the one with the ball has here, where it just sort of continues moving slightly. This is just a straight, like 1-to-1, extremely sensitive, but highly accurate mouse. I honestly wish I could turn the sensitivity down even more because this is a bit extreme for me. But yeah, it's a good mouse. I actually do recommend these things, even these newer ones. It does feel cheaper, like it's sharper on the sides, all this kind of stuff. Like this feels so much better in the hands, just in terms of like the build quality, the type of plastics used. It just feels flimsy, right? But it's still pretty okay. And it's got the gimmicky silliness going on that you want from one of these, right? Actually, since I like the movement better over here, and the button's better over here, I can just use this side to click, and then this other side to move. It's the real professional setup.
It's making me want one.
Sea urchins.
I want to get one with a penguin in it now. I want like a little
Noted.
glowing lights and see the penguins swim around the water.
Or that. Dang it. Oh no.
Make me want to buy
I
things. No.
I did. I got crushed by a giant clam. All right, well, the Aqua mice. They are delightfully simple and silly and actually quite decent little things. I like them both. Obviously, though, these have just they've become like out of the price range of anything that makes sense for the most part. So actually, I kind of would maybe recommend one of these, even though the quality isn't as good. In reality, though, I mean, let's be honest, nobody needs these. They're just fun. And yeah, that is it for these 3 particular weird mice for the PC. And you know what? These actually didn't end up being that bad, except for the PT Cruiser. And you know, really, the wood mouse, I love the feel of that. It's just underlying technology, that Logitech old wireless thing that really is its Achilles heel. If you update that with some modern wireless internals, it'd be awesome. But yeah, that is it for this episode. I hope you enjoyed some silliness. There's nothing to take too serious here. I just enjoy looking at old mice sometimes, dang it. So hope.
Okay, I'm gonna look for that balut sausage. Let's see the forbidden sausage. Why is it so unpleasant? Fertilized bird eggs. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess warning for that. You're gonna watch fertilized bird eggs. Chicken fetus. I'm no coward. I'm not scared. Wait, should I be scared? Would Twitch be like mad at me for showing the balut sausage? Balut sausage all over your vintage computer. We need the sausage mouse. That's what Mr. Sausage needs to do. He needs to make like a thing of pork, but in the shape of like a mouse, like casing. Cook it, and then like put it on a mouse, you know. Then you can like use that as your mouse. You can click on it and be all like meaty, you know, like oh yeah, nice click. Anyway, I don't care. I'm watching the balut sausage. Warning: it's gonna be a fucking this thing. It's gonna be a fucking fertilized bird egg, I guess. Is your warning. I'm not scared of shit though, so you know. No, it's ducks. Okay. Not chicken fetus, duck fetus. Just entered an ad. Oh no, you don't. No one gets out of this. We all watch it together. We all suffer. I don't think it'll be that bad. I'm not scared. I'm not a little coward. My chili's a little hot. Like, physically, like, temperature-wise. It's hard to crump it all up. Yeah, my phone told me I need to take my meds. Hello there, you didn't miss a thing, because nobody escapes the balut sausage. Nobody.
Alright, like it never even happened. Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess balut, or fertilized bird embryos.
Yay.
And so each one of these bad boys contains one little baby duck inside of it. You know, some of these episodes are robbing me of my humanity. Oh my god. This is
so, like, it's got a lot of stretch to it. Like crack.
Why did I agree to do this episode? And why did I buy so many eggs? I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do this episode anymore.
Uncle Sausage, can I have a sausage?
Not right now. I'm going through something.
Poor Mr. Sausage.
Golly, you know what? We're just gonna skip right ahead to where all these are peeled. Stay in school, kids.
Plop, plop, plop.
Leaking. If you're still with me by this point, here's your warning.
Oh, this doesn't gross me out.
Even more graphic.
I don't care. They're fetuses, they're not actually, like, alive.
Oh, God.
It's just meat.
It's even worse than I imagined. Alright, I'm I'm gonna open this up, and there better not be any skeletons in there.
Well, you sure it looks gross, and I don't want to eat it because it looks kind of gross and yucky.
All the feathers. I am straight up
Yeah, it looks all like hairy and bloody. It doesn't look like it would taste very nice, but I don't mind seeing it blended in sausage. Plus, we got past the worst part, anyway.
We have to change up our order of operations so that it doesn't leak out. I can make this sausage clap. Oh God, it's going. Oh, it's coming out on its own. In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage.
He's so unmotivated. He's so upset.
Oh, that's it? Oh, that's it. We'll just give it some tippage there and get all that remaining balut out. Oh, shoot, there's nothing to will it blow. Hang on, we got some balut remnants. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. Mark, if you're looking for work, come down to my basement and play Will It Blow. I'll pay you industry minimum. Come on, you and me together. We'll end this writers and actors strike. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Helix Sleep. Feeling tired of feeling tired? Well, Helix Sleep is gonna sort you out like that hat. So, will it blow?
It's such a pathetic Will It Blow.
Well, shucks.
Saddest Will It Blow ever.
So I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow to Mark Ruffalo's. All right, we're gonna run upstairs real quick and boil this. Please don't burst. Please don't burst. Please don't burst. Boop. We got a bobber. Quite possibly, it's done. You can still see
Remember the griddle.
Here we go.
That was good for sausaging.
It smells like fish. I'm thinking this is done.
That color is not very good. It looks
Oh
nasty.
my God! It is not done. You think this episode is fun? Just imagine how I feel. Why
This
does
is
it
beautiful.
smell so fishy? I'll grant you that the duck embryo was
Just
horrible.
look at
I'll even
spills
give you that
out.
the uncooked part spilling out of the sausage
Oh,
was even
I
worse.
love this
But
one.
nothing can prepare
Why the
you
fuck
for
did they take this
strong
down?
fish
This is
smell
gold.
coming off of this sausage. All right, okay, let's see if that's done now. Okay, let's open it up and see how we did again.
Which
Oh, that's
I wanted to spill out again.
Here we go.
It looks
It
like
tastes
puke
like
yellow.
eggs with fish in it. It's very eggy. Oh God, you can see the feathers still. It's got a little spring in it. But yeah, it mostly tastes like egg and fish. It's certainly not a sausage that I would ever eat again. The whole thing has been awful. I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 1.5 out of 5.
Not the worst sausage ever.
Bop, 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 bop.
That was beautiful. This is art.
Oh, you're leaking, you're leaking, you're leaking.
I can't believe he took this down. This is fucking art. It's gotta be put in a museum. It's gotta go with the Louvre. Okay, what else has he been sausaging lately? Condensed milk. That's up to my speed. It's truly art. Let's watch more art.
Well, hey there, folks, and
You know,
welcome back.
worth it. It was really fun.
I guess
This is really
shelf-stable milk. You know, people back then didn't have the great.
Maybe I'm sick and
scientific
twisted that I
knowledge
find that
of
whole
so
thing
they had to
funny.
come up with creative ways to
Maybe
make
I'm
their milk
permanently
last.
horrible and
in
messed up.
condensed milk case, they made
I can't be
it
let into regular,
nice and
polite
gooey.
society.
That's more goo than it is milk. That's a thick milk. It tastes exactly like warm, thick milk and
I kind of want to
frosting.
just like eat it raw.
Oh,
That looks
Lordy,
kind of
is
yummy.
that thick.
I want the thick
I
milk.
think most of the evaporated milk is getting caught.
Just get like a
inside
spoon
the
and just start going like.
salt, a little pepper, a lot of bit of
The person who
condensed
watched.
milk. You think the boys in marketing called it
The
condensed
person who made
milk
it.
because thick milk was too gross to think about?
He's the one who
It's
blended those
basic
fucking
milk.
duck
You know, we didn't
fetuses,
use
not
a
me.
whole can of condensed milk, but
I am the one who laughed,
did
so.
use a lot. Everybody's grooving, everybody's moving, baby. Folks lining up outside just to get sausage.
He was like disgusted and upset, and I'm just like having a great
That's the
time.
condensed milk water. In 3, 2, 1.
I hope this is a good sausage.
Sausage.
I like milk.
That's a lot of sweetened condensed
Thick
milk.
water with
It
powdered
looks
milk.
more
Maybe that'll be
milky
his
than it
next
does
episode.
sausagey. That's enough now. How much did I make?
We can do a thick water
All right,
sausage.
That's plenty. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. That's not how it happened. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Factor. You know those people. So will it blow? Not a bad will it blow. We got it on the box. We got a little bit of spreadage happening there above it. So I'm gonna have to give that will it blow 3 Mark Ruffalos. Okay, here we go.
Doing his what's trichinosis? Get me up to speed on that. I don't know what that is.
That's looking like that's probably a burst. We'll call that a riff, not so much a burst. No!
No!
No! Oh my god, that sausage is far from cooked. You know what, let's just hide our mistake.
Eating raw pork.
No one's gotta know about that.
I think he's probably gotten salmonella, but I don't think he's gotten the raw pork one.
Starting to look, not done.
At least not yet.
Listen, I'm ready to throw in the towel and call this one done. Well, all
I don't know, he has some of them have not been very cooked, but maybe he just has made it something different.
Just yet. Until we actually try the sausage, we exist in a super state where we're both successful and a failure. That looks good enough. A little bit on the smaller side. Okay, here we go. I would have to say it's better than good, but not quite great. There are mild notes of milk and sweetness in there, but I think most of it poured out into the pan and burned. And the consistency of the sausage is all right. As you can see, it tried to crumble.
I feel like he's been bursting a lot of sausages lately.
I mean, so really,
Has picked some of the raw pork in every video. Oh yeah, he does, huh?
It's all right.
Maybe he's just made a different stuff.
It's also not going to change your life. So for that reason, I'm going to have to
Maybe he's got like a natural defense against trichinosis. They gotta like study him for like science to eradicate it, the disease.
We can get together. Sausage Shack, baby.
Do the chickpeas. Peas that are chicks. The one that's filled with so many parasites.
It's that glorious chickpea
They
water.
eat raw pork all the time.
There it is. And
No, I think he's immune.
Be enough chickpea mucus. We're not interested in the actual garbanzo beans. We just want the juice. And then, of course, we gotta get our puck out. Kroger, we put plastic in our sticks. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's disgusting. I didn't realize it was gonna be so bubbly. It foams a lot. All right, and that's 10 minutes. That's gonna need a sear, but first we'll hit it with some salt and pepper. Well, all right. Let's open it up and see how we did. You know what? From now on, we're cooking these things for 12 minutes. This cut of meat seems a little off. Here we go. The steak itself is like a terrible
He undercooks these steaks so much, so often.
They picked something off the floor and wrapped it up.
Maybe I'm just used to like my mom always cooking everything to like well done, make sure there's no pink at all.
Nice garbanzo-y flavor. It's super tender, but it's kind of ruined by this shredded steak that we got. So I'm gonna have to give the steak boiled in chickpea mucus.
You can make a tasty hummus sauce out of the chickpeas. That's what you should do next. Steak, boil, and hummus. He's got the chickpeas, so he can just like make the hummus, and then he can do that. All makes sense. Doesn't value food safety all too much. What? You think he doesn't value food safety? What would tell you that? All the fires he's set, the things he's exploded, the chemicals he's released into the air, the potentially toxic sausages he's making. He's a scientist. You gotta take these risks, you know? You know what they say in scientists? If someone isn't getting hurt, then it's not real science. Speaking of food safety and steak. Why is it steak the only raw pork blowing? It's a will it blow. It's a staple. It's a tradition. The cross-examination. What next? You want us to? I don't know. I don't know where to bring this bit. No, though, I have a question. How come beef is the one meat we're allowed to like let be a little bit raw in the middle? Like you're not supposed to let pork or chicken be like pink at all. You gotta make sure that shit's like cooked through. But why is it with like beef where like you can be a little raw? It's okay. But why are we so soft on the beef? And I feel like that should also be cooked through ideally. But no, people are like, no, I like to have my steak fucking rare or whatever. It feels bad, just instinctually. Anyway, frozen eggs.
I was thinking on the toilet, and then it came to me. Why don't we eat frozen eggs? Not so much shell. We're just gonna have to deal with the shell, and we're gonna chuck it in the freezer overnight. And we're back. And there's some of the shell. I'm thinking that these look like sunny side up eggs,
Egg
so
pops.
that's the way that we should cook them.
Perfect, like
Here
little
we
breakfast
go, I
treat.
guess. Oh, now we're getting some action. I think the bottom's cooking faster than the top. We're gonna steam them. Oh, good lord, that's not appetizing looking. We're gonna hope that that looks don't impact flavor on this one. Well, I've seen worse. Where? Reno, Nevada. Touch of salt, touch of pepper. Or just, dump a whole bunch of it on there. Tapatio. Let's get into this
The
thing
pink isn't
over.
the sign of danger
You
safety,
see
it's the
that?
internal temp.
Yolk is,
And beef can hit
I
a
don't
safe
know what to
internal
call
temp
that.
before its
Whatever
internal
it
color
is, the yolk
changes.
is
Pork
still
is a higher
cold.
temp to
How about
hit.
the rest of that egg? Hot egg whites and cold yolk is what you're gonna get. But it tastes fine.
Okay, I
It
just thought we
tastes
had like a double
normal egg.
standard, which is loves beef more than
There's nothing wrong
pork.
with it. Why aren't we freezing eggs? They may not look the best, but the taste will be mostly fine. So I'm gonna have to give the frozen eggs a 4 out of 5.
I see. Thank you for enlightening me, Perry. I guess frozen eggs are good. Freeze your eggs, people. That's new advice. Anyway, habanero ice cream.
It's been a while since we made some nightmare.
This feels like a gimmick ice cream that you'd see like talked about on like social media. It's like this new trendy restaurant in the city that's like super gentrified is bringing a new face to ice cream with all sorts of new flavors like habanero. Pork has a temp of 10 degrees higher than beef.
Inducing ice cream. And truly, what would make a worse ice cream than habanero peppers? Add in our milk, our heavy whipping cream, sugies. Oh, crud, they float. And we want this to puree. Give her a taste test. Wow! It tastes like when we let Aunt Mavis cook when she's running low on medication. Spicy and sweet, and boy, I hope it tastes better when it's frozen. It's ice cream making time. It is getting thicker. All right! Plenty loud. We got our ice cream ready. Let's give it a try.
You know what? I think that needs food coloring.
The directions do say to put it in the freezer for 2 hours after it's made, but, what am I, stupid? Okay, here we go.
I think you should put some like orange food coloring in there.
It is the correct amount. It's super spicy. I mean, yes, it is, but I'm not running for the hills. And the excessive amount of sugar we dumped in there really did help balance out that spice. A little bit of pineapple juice would really make this like the best ice cream I've tasted in a while. But it's pretty darn good for just having habaneros and sugar.
It's actually good.
So I'm gonna have to give the habanero
Nice.
ice cream a 4 out of 5.
I'm done eating myself. There's only one more video. So why the heck not? Put soaking salt steak. Why the hell not? Well, I guess that ice cream's good. I mean, I'd try it, I guess.
Some more medically induced fun. This time
But you gotta put some orange food dye in there.
Soaking salt. We gotta get our steak out. Kroger, we put plastic in our steaks. Oh, that's nice. Dump in just a ton of Epsom salt there. Powered by magnesium. Here we go. And just like in the Dead Sea, it floats. Oh, it's a mighty tempest. Ew, bro. And that's 14 minutes. I think it's probably plenty salty, so we'll just hit it with a little bit of pepper. All right, let's eat this steak. Let's open it up and see how we did. All right, we finally got something other than a rare.
I
We
hope
got
they
a
do.
medium well.
I think they
And as
need
for
to.
the taste,
They need to get
at
on top
first
of
I
this
was gonna
shit.
say it's good. You know,
It's
it
a
tastes like
revelation
like
every
a
video he
properly
makes.
salted and peppered steak, but there is an aftertaste story to this. After like 20 seconds, there's like a bitter aftertaste in your mouth. It's like acrid, and I don't want any more. There's something funky going on with that foot salt. Keep it to your feet. Don't put it in your food. I'm gonna have to give the steak boiled in the foot soaking salt a 0 out of 5.
Damn. On the forefront of new culinary horizons. I mean, you know how like you can't experiment on humans because it's like fucked up and immoral and not ethical. You know, so they say. This is literally Steak Zero. It's literally ethical because he's doing it to himself. You don't need to worry about like a lack of people to experiment on. He's doing it himself for free, or I guess for occasionally advertisements. So yeah, I feel like food researchers should be looking them up. Any scientist should be watching this if they know their shit. They should be teaching classes about this in the highest universities. Anyway, that's enough salt and feet and steaks and sausages. Back to video gaming. We've got several new jobs. Unlike in real life, it's very easy to get a job in Final Fantasy V. The sausage should be world renowned. It should be a delicacy. You should be eating that shit like the high-end, fanciest restaurants and even like the low-end, shittiest restaurants. It should be a fucking staple. Be the one thing to unite us all. One world under sausage. Okay, let's go see what's going on with that button that was down at that weird little sea trench. And maybe test out these new jobs. If anything tries to fucking get us, kill us, maim us, and so on. But I should get ammunition for this job, I keep forgetting. The Soviet Union wouldn't fall if they had a Mr. Sausage. Yeah, they didn't close the sausage gap, unfortunately. It's a darn shame. Okay, let's see. Where are they selling the ammunition? Check a different, less weird place. Have him here. Okay, let's see. Give me some ammunition. Just give me like... Give me 10,000's worth of everything, honestly. I don't know, give me 50 of everything. There we go. What's so weird about it? I don't know, they're like displaced from time or something. And they put all their buildings and shit in like odd places. I don't know, it's a weird little town. Yeah, you shouldn't mess with it. It's just fucking scary there. Nah, it's chill. Just don't want to bother navigating it. Okay, now let's go. Now that we have some of the special ammunition. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. I guess we just go on to go meet X-Steph, I guess. I thought we'd maybe get into like a fight or something. Okay, let's go into like a weird black hole or whatever. Got all the legendary weapons, we have the new jobs. We're doing pretty good with the current jobs we've been running with. Let's go fuck it up. It's like the castle. That's where this all started. That's where it's gonna end. Interdimensional rift. What's finisher do? Ow! Open fire! Oh damn! This looks sick. Condemn. I don't know what any of these do. Oh, okay, I put a little timer on you. Oh, attempt failed. Stop causing earthquakes. That's no good. Earthquakes are scary. Let's try Brimstone, like the thing in Isaac. So I guess I just predict like some shit's gonna happen. I wanna see what's gonna happen when the timer goes down. Oh, turned into a frog. Fire on the frog! Okay, well, it seems interesting. Ooh, 99, 99. Damn, okay. Gladiator seems like pretty cool. This one. Let's try it. Doom. I guess that just kills you, huh? Still waiting to. You did. Alright, nice. Attempt failed, damn. Temporary little Kiraga. I have an idea. Gonna make your time go down fast if I haste you? Think the timer does go a little faster? It seems like a good idea to do, just like use Doom on somebody and then be like, hurry the hell up, you're gonna be dead like super quick. Okay, I'm starting to see the benefits. Hmm. For 1,000 years we've been sealed in the rift. Oh, hello. Once Exstep attains power of the void, our new world, the world of darkness, will be born. Well, that's not nice. Even if Thornlord X steps aside for long enough, the void will be your burial ground. Wahaha! I don't agree. Whee! I think I'll win. Not level 5 death. Get up! Get up! Just let Doom take him. You're done. In a cottage, how nice. I was running a bit low on those and I forgot to pick any more up. Youch. $9.99. Hell yeah. Fucking hell, that hurt. Okay, well, we survived, but damn. That's it. We did some ridiculous damage on the field. Just heal here. I want to wait till we get into a fight so we can preserve the MP, but no, I don't want to risk it. Try a little bit of Meteor. I'll get the busted out. Well, I guess I've been using it a lot lately, but I don't know, I like using the fancy new spell, you know? Hey, let's gain a job level. We got the rune chime. Or we okay, wrong way. Well, I guess it was a decent way to like tell me where everything was. Woohoo! We're climbing up and down the chains. That's gotta be fun. It's kind of like a zip line, but like mechanical. I've never been on a zip line. I think I'd actually be scared of that in real life. I'd be like, wah? Why am I so high up? I don't really think I could find too much fun in anything that requires having to be high up at any point. I'm not very good with heights. Blood sword. An edgy sword. I'm not even sure you use finisher on, but whatever. Okay, what's like a normal attack? Oops. There goes Creel. Oh, great. Got some extra Phoenix down, it's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give her an elixir. Low on MP and health. Get her back up to speed. What? They're rolling to win. Stop that. Actually, I kind of want to roulette. Maybe I should try stealing that as like blue magic. That seems like it'd be hard to do, unless I like have everyone do it. I like have everyone have like the blue magic abilities on. Yep. It's just a regular fucking place. Hey, what's going on here? Give me the cold shoulder. Okay. Little MP. Okay, what's on the other side then? I think we've been here before. Like all frozen in time. Weird. I guess we move on. Give us a place to heal. Huh. Oh, this is a weird town. What if we just try to leave? What is this? You're talking about one guy. Annoying frog. I want to be a frog. A couple of maiden's kisses left. Like back attack, I'm just gonna fucking run. I had an ability on that prevented them, but I made it like unequipped it. Oh well. Gonna make real silly. Step out of it. Oh no, I killed her. Get her back up, quick! I guess just do some healing while I'm here then instead. Stop attacking Creel, I need her. get... Don't use up all my Phoenix Downs like this. I should fight a little bit. I'll pick and choose when to fight. The Lilith Rod. This kind of goes to Lillian. Where is it? Where is it? Lilith Rod. Sometimes targets, saps targets MP. Interesting. Another enhancer. Nice. Stop targeting Creel. You actually start off a little bit hasted. It's going down quick. I feel like with the oracles, things don't cost any MP. Nice. It's gold. Yep, I believe you're done for. Scary Skull got ya. Ah, good old Scary Skull. Triosi. I remember that. Calofisteri. These woods are so peaceful. Don't you rest here for all eternity? What? Okay, magic doesn't work. Got it. I'm not gonna use magic. I'm just gonna hit you hard. Hard style. I'll give us a little bit of Haste Saga. Does Doom work on you? Can I run Doom on your magic orb? No. Understood. Okay, you cast Reflect on us. Thanks. I like her design. Very, very pretty. I guess it shouldn't. Does Meteor go through Reflect? did when it was used against me. Hell yeah. We're bound to the same logic. Palace Asteri. There's a little mole on her ankle. Well, she's done. She vaporized. Hell yeah. You're kicking ass. Look at these guys. Maybe we'll never die again. Maybe we're invincible till the end of time. Maybe we're the best heroes to ever do it. Gain Predict. Okay, what does Predict do that is different from Condemn? Spell Cataclysms. Why not? Maybe not the best idea to go all in on it, actually. I like having a little bit of black magic just in case. I don't know. I don't like what Condemn's already doing for us. Fucking dragon. Huh? Might be time for a little bit of a meteor. Big ass dragon. I'm gonna doom the dragon. Not who I meant to doom. Oops. I mean, the dragon looks kind of like a dinosaur, so, you know, it's like its natural predator. Asteroids and meteors love eating dinosaurs. It's just like nature, you know. That's why the asteroid came in and killed all the dinosaurs so long ago. It was just so hungry. And that's why an asteroid hasn't hit since, because there's no more dinosaurs, so it's like it doesn't have its natural food to eat anymore. Because, you know, it's like, what the hell am I gonna eat? There's no dinosaurs. Poor little asteroids. Ah, earthquake! Owie. Anyway, healing time. Ow. Deleted. Something behind this waterfall, I see it. Angel Ring. This aging zombification. It's worse than what I have now, though. Well, if becoming older zombie is scary, I'll put that on. What? What the hell is this? What's this guy? He's like electricity or whatever. It doesn't work on you, eh? That sounds scary. And it heals. At least electricity kill you. No. Kills me. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Didn't expect that. And we had like no save areas either. Okay, don't fight that. That was bad. Okay, note to self, don't rush ahead down a waterfall and fight a fucking robot that kills you. Mm-hmm. You get cannoneer ammo, right? I think I did. Somewhere in there. I don't think it'll be too hard to get back to where we were. This thing's pretty tough, I must say. Sand crawler, maybe, is what I think it is behind my head. Man, this one's fucking tanky. Beefy. Big and buff. I wanted to die already. Go down! What the hell? Finally. I guess the only shame is we did lose some of the job levels we got, but we'll get them back soon enough, I'm sure. We got him, okay. Yeah, Force Evil whine about whatever they're gonna whine about. Well, we're the Force Evil, we want our stuff to win, we want our world of evil and darkness. Well, babies. Yeah, we go through Chain World. I feel like this is essentially kind of like a run back of everything we've seen so far in terms of the worlds and such. We get to see everything all over again, to relive our journey. Okay, fight them on equal footing. Okay, the self-destruct isn't that scary. Hope there's a safe place somewhere in that, like, water area. That'd be nice. Mhm. Please don't pick me, please don't pick me. Wah! Pick me. Anytime I want to lose at gambling. Alright, get the hell back up, Ferris. Ow! Okay, they just like killed us. We'll get another Phoenix down soon enough. Tough enemies here for sure. The Curaga get us back on our feet. Okay, I don't like the roulette thing. They're too good at like just killing us instantly. Come on. You always saw my magic. Instantly. This dude's roulette's annoying me. I gotta spend more magic getting him back up. There's a rise. Okay, this I can handle. Oh, jeez. This is instant shit. Ugh. What's instant deathing me? There's a rise next time we're in a fight. I do not care. You know what? I don't want to fight you. Just get out of here. That's an enemy I don't want to see. Give me an enemy I can handle. Kill the grenade. Please stop attacking Creel. Okay, pick up our old pal butts. I'll give you an elixir soon anyway. I'm not using one elixir on Creel. Chest. So now move on. Oh, I'm out. I'm shorting on this fight. There's like 3 enemies that instant kill me. Not dealing with that. That is not good. Edgy sword inflected. Now we're back in like this area. Okay, I need to give us the ability that prevents back attacks. This is awful. Okay, we got some job levels. What abilities is everyone rocking right now? Bears should... Bears is two-handed. Which one's equipped with? Well, Bears can keep the shield right now. You have time, you have Sheer Hidori. I don't think Sheer Hidori is as important right now. Have vigilance, please. More back attacks ever. I don't like seeing a lot of one enemy. It always worries me. Real, why aren't you like doing your attack? Okay, I was like, just take your sweet time. I can deal with this. If I can get a heal off. Your butts and you heal butts super quick like. Wow, we'll pick up. Okay, meteor time. Hate funguses. Horrible little organisms. The ribbon. Oh god. Another fight. I like physical attacks. White flame. I wonder what hurts them horribly. Ow, Lena. Don't attack your friends. It's mean. Use meteor. Put a meteor. Never hurt. We fight the pretty boss again. Secondary enhancer. we looking? Decent. I'm gonna use an elixir, like real though. I'm messing around with stuff. Does everyone have the right thing? They have the gold hairpins. Okay, let's fight this lady in her orb again. This is the second time we fought a boss with an orb in it. This orb is much less threatening. We should bring back the summons again. I haven't really been using them too often. I feel like using the new magic though. Oh man, having Bahamut would be pretty nice. Did we get it? Yeah, we did. With the flashing lights. Turn into dust. Okay, we're about where we were. Evil Eye. That's no good. Your eyes shouldn't be evil. You should have no eyes at all. Like me. No eyes whatsoever. Yeah, if you don't see anything behind the veil of the bangs, there's nothing there. If you think there is, you're imagining it, and you're hysterical. Okay, don't go down, it's bad. There's an evil thing that wants to hurt you down there. Don't go down. No matter how tough you think you are. That's what ended us last time. Wait, no, this thing likes damage. So okay. Meteor is fine. Ouch. Spirits were in the bone plate. It's got healed by that. Nope, you got the flame shield, okay. The angel ring. Don't go down there because nothing is scary. Coral ring. I love coral. Favorite undersea little creature. Take a look at this. The coral ring of theirs. Use the power water. That's just good against the fire enemies. Nice. It's at about like 10k HP. Okay, we found it. You can finally save and take a break. Oh man, that makes the little run back a bit more painful. We were so close to a save and I messed up at the end. Got stuck into a fight I couldn't win. Just remember to save, that's the important bit. If I just like say fuck it. No, I can't. I like sneak by. Okay. I had to tap back into my Metal Gear instincts. Honest, I never thought you'd make it this far. No matter, soon I shall rid you of your pitiful lives. Since you touch this book, you activated the dimensional switch. Talking like it was a Yu-Gi-Oh battle or something. Attempt failed. Really it's just like a path through memory lane, huh? Wow! Been toaded. And confused. It fucked up my Creel. Probably the worst person to the status effect, considering she's the main one who's meant for curing them. I'm confident in the team. I untoaded her anyway, so. Yeah, we'll chill. Okay, Creel's back. Everything works out for me, the strategic genius. Every battle is figured out up here in the dome before it even starts. It's just that easy. The roiling skies that was some bio beast without a soul. Omega was its name. The dragon Shinryu came upon its heels. Not even the legendary weapon 12 were able to subdue these evil beasts. Inside the rift, the demons were interred, so should they stay until forever's end, their names to stay unspoken, evermore. Alright, dramatic. Book of Magic, Volume 14. Secret of Giga Flare. When storm power for this magic, you become utterly defenseless for a moment. Casters be wary. Oh. This is cool. we're like in the sky. Something that was good against dragons. I can't remember which item it was or what weapon or whatever. I'll just use Flare. Flare never fails. Wait for the moment when Flare utterly fails to do anything against like a super tough boss or something. Do I have a soda left? I do. Ah. Good soda. Actually, a nice cold soda just feels really good. Gotta say, I don't remember being in the sky. At least not like this. It's just like just actual fucking ninjas. And just like another, just an actual guy enemy. What the fuck is X-Step getting these guys? My ninja is just like, hey, you know what? Let's pump up the wormhole. Let's tear it all apart. Just super really depressed ninjas, like, I know this matters. I can't use my like cool fucking ninja weapons anyway, because being like banned everywhere. For whatever reason. Yeah, I think our ninja's done. A lot of meteors to the face. And finisher. What abilities to get later on? Maybe I could just look it up if I want to, but I want to see my own two eyes, my own experience. How much stronger we can get with these cool new classes. some point I'll switch to another class, or I'll just go like this to the end of the game. Hermes sandals. Thanks, Hermes. There are enemies here. Interesting enemies. These weren't wearing very much. It's a death claw, just like fall out. But it's really going after him. Jerry enemies just like were nothing back in the day, huh? For MP. It's decent, we won't need a refill for a minute. Thor hammer. Thank you, Thor. Go in. What the hell is that? Scary fucking guy, giant fucking sword. That thing's huge. Insane looking, look at that shape. He's got a stout look to him, though. Big, but like, short and stout. Okay, we killed him before he could do anything to us. Look at wizards. Oh, they're not nice. They just disappeared. I thought they wanted like my help. I thought they wanted me like to free them. I didn't think they'd attack me. I thought they'd be like, oh, you freed me from prison, thank you. No, they just fucking went for me. Mean old dudes. What do you mean by magic? Didn't see, unless I like wasn't paying attention. Numbers not pop up? No, okay, numbers are popping up. He's a fucking bad. Damn. This is scary as hell. Maelstrom, that's not nice. You shouldn't cast Maelstrom on people. I really wish Ferris didn't just like get disappeared. Didn't get like literally memory hold. All of their cat ears are like so depressed and sad. They get all like droopy when she's hurt. But that's cute. That's a very cute detail. I like the outfits everyone's wearing. I'm a bit low on magic. I need to elixir up. Oh, jeez. Kinda, they ignore if you stay still. Unlike that, I tried to... I just teleport away. I want to see if I can just, like, get away. Like, do I have to fight? Okay, I have to. Okay. Let me just doom you. Like, get fucked. No, okay, I can't do that. Just curious. I'm fucking up everything. I can't. The broadside of a barn. Okay, I gotta give Priel an elixir very soon. I don't think Buck's the one to do it right now. Should give himself an elixir, honestly. Bulk up, but you need everything you got. Pierce theoretically can do a lot of damage. Pierce isn't going to do it. Lena will give Priel the elixir. There you go, magic all the way back up. I can disappear Ferris for this bit. How can I condemn you with, like, Doom? Whether you're your true form. I can. Perfect. Oh yeah, you're done. It's fucking over. You're doomed. Still Kirog on the team. Make sure we're all in tip-top shape. Your speed is your own downfall, my friend. Your wings have carried you to your own demise. And Scary Skull. Boom. Okay, you got me anyway. How much of the game is left after this? I'm curious. How close are we to kicking excess ass? Because Green Cup quite late and it's like 12, I've just noticed. Is condemned to being doomed. Then the scary skull. We'll just wait. Creo on standby just in case we use some white magic. I think so. Oh, never mind. You do. Red slippers. Whoa, hey, don't push me. No shoving, no shoving. Catastrophe. Ow. Looks like a kind of like hairy gunk of this shit with like an eyeball in it. Two elemental attacks. What luck! Hell yeah! They're just kicking ass. Well, I was gonna save here, but 37 hours, we get a lot of game out of this. I'm not sure how much is left. You know what? Even if I finish up next time before I like to finish up a stream, that's fine. I got other shit to play. I can still have the rest of the stream with something. It's just late right now. It's 12. I don't want to stay up too late tonight like I did last night. I'm not sure. I don't think we'll beat the game in like 20 minutes. I don't want to do like a 6-hour stream. So I think I will save state. Which I think this is a fair save state. I'm just saving my time so I can get back, you know, the next stream where we are. So yeah, another great session of Final Fantasy V. We got new cool weapons, new cool classes. We're in the interdimensional rift and we're heading towards Exdeath. I think I saw quite a few more of those like evil guys we have to fight, so we probably have a good amount of this left. Plus, who knows, I might lose my progress by dying. But yeah, we'll see if we can beat Final Fantasy VI next. Not Final Fantasy VI. That would be the next game I play in the series. No, we'll see if we can beat Final Fantasy V next time. Which, you know, will be at the end of quite a journey, if so. But anyway, no, hello Scarface. Don't worry, I'm finishing up. I'll hang out. Yeah. Anyway, though, tomorrow we're starting a new series, Portal 2. The second Portal game by Valve. I played Portal 1. Not last year, the year before that, early on when I was streaming. Now I'm gonna play Portal 2. You know, I heard that's one of the best games of all time. You know, everyone loves it. It's humor and characters and puzzles and so on. I can't wait to try it. I think I'll have my cat in the meantime. Thank you all so much, everyone who chatted, lurked, hung out, rated, so on and so forth. I'll see you all later, and bye!